And we are back. So I'm going to mute the mic for a little bit while now I'm away. Set the timers, and where's I going now? Oh yeah, cleaning the fossils. That'll be fun to do while eating. Not bad. 95. Cool, be right back interface, yeah. Making little videos there, little commercials, the upcoming games. It's fun. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. Someone play this game and hate it. I always like to look at the good side of games. This part is kind of satisfying, just, you know, just putting these, like, dinosaurs together. I'm actually honestly surprised this won the fast forward, but I guess a lot of people either knew about it or they wanted to see it because it looked interesting. So it's kind of cool. It's totally not a pterodactyl. And no attack lost from SZ. So another one that has no attack loss from SZ, which is nice. Versatile skills, eh? But doesn't have any at the moment. Dubbing thrust. Just want to see Type 0, yeah, there's that too. Some people voted for it just to not have Type 0 in. Yeah, what's her name? Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Somebody pointed that out too after it came up in the voting. So that probably gave it a lot of advertisement, if you will. It's bad the game is already pretty much dead at that point. Jaden draws or whatever. Another emerald. I guess we have the same gems in this area. That kind of broke out a little bit of it there. Oh well, no $1,000 for us. Yeah, Jaden Animations, that's the one. Yeah, Morrowind is fun, but yeah, after a while, it's nice getting something completely different. Of course, I'm also following this up with a whole bunch of other other like Pokemon style clones, so that'll be interesting. Quetzalcoatlus. Alright, so this is one where we're definitely just using the drill. Seems like that rock is super weak, so... Well, I think at that point I already screwed up, so it's like, hey, might as well just keep going. I hate these ones with exposed sections, because I'm trying to like not hit the friggin' exposed section, but I kind of need to break the rocks around it, otherwise it's like way too much work to drill that part out, especially on the edges. Tough. Thanks for all the advertisements. How many was there? I mean, just the fact that I saw a TV advertising. It's not often you see a TV advertisement for video games, especially not a DS game. 17, Jesus. I'm guessing that's like international though, or is that just like English ones? It's gotta be international with 17. It's only like 3 games. I can imagine they probably like advertised the hell out of this back in Japan. This one's gonna take a while to level up, I guess. Oh yeah, came in Fossil Rock. Kind of like those little, what the hell they call them now? Tripping here. those gems or whatever they have nowadays. Because back then was a pretty unique thing. Give me a second, just gotta get something to clean up the mess I'm making here. Is missing a chromosome? Yes, he is. Definitely has that derpy look to him, that's for sure. Secretly sad. Until he is. This is his pre-death look. Alright. More. Coatless head. Already up 95. It's probably fine. Diamond, I guess? That's no diamond. Smashing success! How is there a pre-cut diamond inside of this rock? Who the hell cut the diamond and threw it back inside of a rock? Go bullshit on that. Maybe the dinosaurs were all like excellent jewelers, so they pre-cut the diamonds, and then when they died, they just, you know, went back into the ground, pre-cut. How much is this thing gonna be worth? I mean, this thing a pretty big ass cut diamond. This thing gonna be worth like millions, right? Yeah, I know, right? It's a video game is the answer. It's always the answer. Don't ask questions. Kids wouldn't know what the hell a diamond, like a non-pre-cut diamond would look like, but as soon as you see a cut diamond, it's like, oh, I know exactly what that is. Right? It's all about appearance. Alright. Foot. Rock doesn't seem to be particularly weak. Nice. What's the shop owners making them kids think I'll trade diamonds for money? That's a good question. How you think Mr. Richmond has such a huge ass house and owns an entire island? Get some kids in thinking that they're, you know, playing with dinosaurs, and it's like, it's just, he's making, you know, billions of dollars off of the diamond trade. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what to look for. I'll revive this Vivosaur in a while. Looks pretty small. A lot bigger than looks like. Okay. Good thing I smashed like a unexposed section there. He's going to test the unexposed section of the rock first, I guess. Coatless legs. I'm more impressed that this fossil even survived. Throw some legs on our bird. Rank up. Help you increase by 34, attack by 7, accuracy increase by 1, wing cutter. Yeah, it's nothing special yet. It's actually barely an increase over the diving thrust in terms of attack power. Let's do this 83 points, I guess. There's obviously no point doing the 100 points one. Other than just giving the robot dude, like, more skill, I guess. It's red. It was gonna break, but I had to, like, dig more of the friggin' rock. This bone is this red. I mean, I think that the dinosaur isn't quite dead yet before they buried him. Explains how they get so many bones in this island. Every time they revive a Vivosaur, they just like bury its corpse. The next kid finds it. This one was just not buried that long ago, apparently. Man. Rare fossil bonus, huh? Okay, I guess rare red is rare. Take a little head beep. It's extremely rare fossil. 105 points. Ah, so you get like an extra 25 points. Interesting. Cool. So you can get rare versions. Bet I didn't max it out, but rank. Oh. Hey Ham, thanks for the host. 95, 100, 94. Alright, let's not break this one this time. We know the rock is weak as shit, so... Still very hard to not destroy the frickin' thing here. It's about if this music could be a Mario Kart track. It could. Electro. This thing's not gonna be very tanky if it's like this weak of a skeleton. Let's revival. That's a water type at least, so our first water type. Point legs fossil, yeah. It's the one the legs were for. Woke up with scare and poison skills. Also features outer counter. Scare success rate 30%. Yeah, well that and you're kind of concentrating on like no, there's no pressure sensitivity on the DS. DS is either, I mean, DS is just a simple like basic touchscreen. It doesn't have like double, like you can't touch multiple spots or have any sort of pressure sensitivity. So you just gotta like just barely touch in order to try to get those little chunks of rock off. Alright. The jewel rock. Another pre-cut diamond, probably. Or maybe an emerald. I'm guessing the diamond is a rare one, the emerald is the common one in this area. Yep. Yeah, diamond should be really hard too. I wonder how hard it would be to actually break the diamond. Probably, it'd still probably be relatively easy. I mean, diamonds aren't exactly unbreakable, but it should be pretty tough. Right. Yeah, we got our 105 of these ones already. Although I should check them. I should check any of these actually, make sure they're not red. Now that I've seen a red one, it's like, how common are the red ones, right? Obviously not this one. Yep. Kind of hard to tell the weight from the rock to the weight of the bone. Yeah, exactly. But now that I see red ones, it's like, oh, there's more red ones. Imagine they're probably really rare, though. Any of these that we can get better? Not really. Eh. Considering like the amount of time it would take to actually clean all this stuff, and hoping you potentially get another red one, it's just like it's not worth the trouble. All right. How many donation points do we have now? Up to 200 yet? 112. You go with 100? Terra body? Or head? I want to get 200 and just compare all the different ones. And see which one we want to end up with. Now, obviously the 200 is probably the best one, but... Alright, got a couple new dudes now. Who do we want? Definitely want to bring the water one. Actually, it kind of sucks. I mean, he's not the greatest. He has no support effects, so he'd be basically just in front line. That's pretty much it. This guy... use attack from the SC, but otherwise, eh. By Megalo. It's time to develop. It's probably gonna be good later on, I'm guessing. Goyle is just it's hard to give up Goyle because of his I don't even use him as a dude, I just use him for his support effects, but that's such a nice support effect. Hey, Wolf. Yep, Mormon is beaten. I mean, I could care less what this guy turns in, like what kind of buffs he gets, but man. Oh, yeah, I mean they're all good in their own way, right? I mean you can use whatever team you want in this game. It's not like any are better than others. Like Lexo actually has, well, it's just accuracy. Maybe really help too much. This sleep is nice though, so I might throw Lexo in. You know what? Screw it. I don't know, Makotolis. I mean, I'm sure he's got some pros. I mean, obviously not for support effects, but... And, I mean, his regular effects... It'd be good to maybe just level him up and see what he turns into, but... I think we'll try this team for now. Nope, nope. Ah, God damn it. Why do they have two options? Yeah. Let's make our B team. We'll just do that. Again, this is like this is the worst system for touchscreens here. You can't just drag and drop. You have to like click it. I mean, you remove the OK button. Yeah, it's so annoying. Okay, I think that's the team I had, right? And of course, they put it where the OK would normally be. Instead, you know, if back was where OK was, if they had swapped the locations. It's so easy to, like, you always want to hit the like last button. All right. Let's get some more fossils. Once I can start getting some of the actual like body parts and arms and stuff, like when I'll start like really deciding which teams to get. Right now they're just giving us heads and legs is all they're giving us. Every time I see like a color one, I was like, oh, it's a gem. Like, no. Alright, all we're getting is this guy's head. You can have it. I don't want it. I don't need any more head. Seriously, what the fuck? That's all there is here. No head. Got his legs. Well, we already have 100 in these legs. There's not much better we can get unless we get a red one. What? You already found 8? I thought it was in the lead. I mean, considering you haven't moved from your spot, how would you even think that? What element is this? Oh yeah, I forgot to sell my jewels. It's like, why is my bag so full already? Alright, so we got... Yeah, it's fire, right? Yeah, fire's against earth. Ready. Or just debuffing them instead of buffing ourselves. We're not debuffing their, you know, defense or anything. Critical. Not enough to kill him though. I mean, he hit me with an 8-point counterattack. I guess it must be based on the damage you do. It's probably like 10% of the damage you do. Seems like. Poisoned. Alright, Derpymon, you got this. Unrelated. Megalobite. Nyam. I'll see what the manual tells you. Game screen, top check, level, Dino Medals screen. Attack, defense, evasion, accuracy. Doesn't really say anything in the manual. It just says like, oh, this is your accuracy or your evasion. So spot about the battles. Types. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything in the manual about the. I mean, it sounds obvious, but I've never like seen any of the Vivosaurs miss. So obviously, there's no like hit or miss system. So evasion accuracy doesn't seem to be anything other than for crits. Gosh, my back is really starting to hurt from all the digging as you're standing in this one spot. But there's probably some that have like natural affinity to it, just kind of like the counterattack thing. There's no stat that has counterattack. It's just in their description. It's probably the same idea. the same shit. Just like legs and head. Yeah, you can have these legs. You've also some legs for Megalo. Yeah, I should go back and try to turn in these stupid diamonds and stuff. Yep. He was inside the hole in the ground and he stole my legs. You can have them. Already had enough legs. Two's all I need. It's that or have to fight them, which I guess would give me some experience, but... yeah. It's like, where was I going? Settle. Nope, we can buy a mask now. New mask shipping came in today. You should definitely have a look. Oh, there's the green hero mask. $1,000? Sure. Alright, how much do these diamonds go for? 1,500, that's it. And it's a big drop in price from 1,000 if you don't get perfect. Again, it's another one here where like you could accidentally go to the end thinking that you're actually doing it, but you have to go to the sell button in the middle. $10,000. I should get that chip upgrade. It's like mixed between Jurassic Park and Pokemon. Yes, yes it is. These are 25,000. Yeah, way too much. Also chip these. Okay, so that's why I never found any of the other stuff. So you need the fossil chips to get the other parts, like the body parts and arm parts. Makes sense. So definitely need to get... How much is the next one? Right in your grave. Rise, rise, my dino. I guess now we have to go revisit all those places and get the... I guess I'm gonna get the bodies or the arms, one of the other two anyways that we haven't picked up. Hooray for running all the way back. Accuracy does what accuracy does. 14, that's it. 14 donation points. Alright, what we got here? New. It's about the only one that's worth cleaning here. Give them the rest to clean. Please be a diamond. Diamond? Not a diamond. Boo. Emerald. $1,000. Hey, Reg, how's it going? Something out of any other jewels? Got the new megalo, the legs, I guess. Surgeon Simulator, yep. It's gotta dig out those fossils slowly but surely without damaging too much. Also get some rare ones. I've only seen one so far that's like red. They're worth an extra like 25 points. Replenishes. That's cheating. Who keeps refilling those chests? What the hell? You think after the second time they'd been like, hey, screw this, I'm not doing this anymore. Somebody keeps stealing my gold. You battle them, of course. What else would you do with big-ass dinosaurs? Just fight them to the death. Megalo combo. Excites the dinosaurs. Alright, and these other ones are worth even attempting? Not really. Maybe 94? We'll do 94. Most of the one that like breaks super easily, so doing way worse than before. Yeah, I know it's like super broken, super breakable. You just think dig up their bones and kill them again. Exactly. So that it's a renewable resource. I mean, when you get a part that's stronger than the part you currently have, let's say you get a new head, what happens to the current one? You decapitate it, throw away the head, stick the new head on, and revive it again. It's pretty brutal, if you ask me. Alright, so we got this new chip thing, so I guess we'll go revisit the places we've been to. Must get new parts. Let's go sell this thing. Should get an upgraded bag next time I have enough money. I gotta go use this mask too that we picked up. probably did well enough. I mean, it was pushed by Nintendo. It had a lot of commercials. It had 2 sequels, so it probably did well enough. I mean, it's Pokemon and dinosaurs. I mean, what kid wouldn't want Pokemon with dinosaurs? Let's put on the mask. God damn, that thing is huge. Oh my, you're looking good. Time to face the world. Good luck out there. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect a friggin' cauliflower head here. Yeah, third basically killed the series, right? Let me change my stepping sounds. Let's go talk to that kid. Where was he? Was he in the... No. I think he was in the Coliseum place. Yeah, this kid. Whoa, it's Vivosaur Man. Oh my gosh, are you for real? Like, really? Is it really you? Yeah, it totally looks like us, doesn't he? No way to tell. It's a fossil battle. Alright. I can take any fakes. Water types, so we want to be using... not fire. We'll use our... use earth. And so we'll bring a water for the fire. For the kid. Pocky. Link ability is activated when it's in the SC and attacks on no cost to the FP pool. No cost to the FP pool. Oh wow. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good one. So we want to kill this thing ASAP. He has a free attack per turn. But it doesn't have like super strong attacks or anything, but in fact it gets free. So he's obviously gonna be hanging that one out in the back. I'll rip my attack power. How is he actually better than us in terms, like, how does he go first? It seems like his dudes are stronger than ours. Guess not strong enough. That's, what the hell? I guess both of them had... I didn't check the other one, but I guess the other one had that too. Jesus. It's a hell of a team line up there. What the fuck? How many attacks does he get? It's like 3 fucking attacks. What the fuck? No, it wasn't Earth. Yeah, it's wind we needed against this guy. My bad. It's rare I fight water types. Derpagon, let's go. It's kind of like a Monster Hunter? No, it's Pokemon. It's basically Pokemon. Pokemon with JRPG style battles. I'm my Derpasaur. Leave my Derpasaur alone. Excitement. Good, got one of them. Yeah, I mean, obviously Pokemon definitely popularized the genre, but there's definitely a lot of the games like that. Especially on handhelds. There's a lot of freaking ones on the handhelds. Scare the foe. Scared, all right. Scared him to death. Nice. He's too scared to use his moves. Battle themes? That depends. Hooray! Success! 3 points. Rank up. It's more LP, more attack, more defense, more accuracy, more evasion. Yeah, it sounds foreboding. I lost, but at least I know you're the real deal. Yay, yippee! Tell all my friends I got to battle Vivosaur, man. That he's just as strong as I thought. Okay, now that I know it's really you, I have a favor to ask. I was thinking you look better in purple. Should you do me a favor and fight crime in the purple mask I made at home? Sure, kid. Level battle information for level 3 fighters. I never read the other ones. Yeah, it's definitely all over the place for this one, which is good. You need a good kind of mix of music. He's the only one I remember mentioning in the Vivosaur Man, but let's see if anybody else even has any interest in Vivosaur Man. So we get purple masks. I bet you the purple mask is good for somebody else. It's probably like a series of mask quests where you get them in order or whatever. Enlightened made medium Vivosaurs back on your strategy. Megalo, for example, has some extreme powerful breath. I defy you to find a Vivosaur that isn't shaken to core by null breath. Well, I'll go with the habits, use rocks. Switch over to the purple mask. Get a purple nurple. Purple hero. You're looking good. Time to face the world. Good luck out there. You look weird. It's your birthday, I'll get cake, presents, the whole works. What I really want, though, are large-sized Vivosaurs. I'm not a fossil fire yet, so I can't have any. Stinks, huh? Maybe Rosie likes purple. Obviously, if we find a pink mask, Rosie would definitely like the pink one. I mean, that's any superheroes inside of her room. Nope. They evolve in this, sort of. You get more parts for them, and the more parts you attach, the stronger they become, as well as they level up. So they get new abilities, but you're not really evolving them. You're just getting more of their base parts. There's 4 parts for each dinosaur. You have the head, which is required to even revive them, the legs, the body, and the arms. I just upgraded my my sonar, so I should be able to find either the body or the arms now, so I need to revisit places I've been to and find, you know, the parts I need, I guess. These guys want purple. I don't remember anybody mentioning purple, so... This one's just for cool looks. I'm a beginner. She's just like gone ever since, you know, we first saw her. Done a boy, purple ghost. Alright, let's go back, get some more fossils. Let's revisit the previous areas and I just will know right away if it's a new part. Legs. My jewel. But just a pearl, but still $500. When we gotta fight with Earth? Yeah. Igua. There we go. This will be a Shasta one though. I think most of the ones in here in this area were air types, so. It's only the next area they started throwing different elements at you. Lexo, so derpy looking too. Electro at least looks cool. Helen. Oh yes, I know who you are. I've heard all about you. Of course, information is my business. I'm the area guide here. I provide info. Please digging at this site. Mostly that info is about the type of fossils you can expect to dig here. So what do you think? Want to hear about the fossils you'll find in Greenhorn Plains? Sure. You can find air-type fossils here. Transand and V-Raptor fossils are the most common in this area. They're both small in size, but big in attack capability. Hope you find a few. That's all the information I can give you right now. Come talk to me anytime. Thanks for the useless information, buddy. Everything too. It's sitting right on top of it. Yeah, I did. I got the first ship there. The game's like, oh, you can find new. I'm not sure if I'm getting body or arms, but. So I have to go back and get some new parts for my dinosaurs. Sorry, my Vivosaurs. Fighters lift. I just have this thing on all the time. It's like, you have to manually tap this all the time. Yeah. Pretty always wants my jewel rocks. My jewel rocks, not yours. Steal my rocks. It I know, right? Shocking after like a month of that game. Amazing we actually playing something else. That's what I imagine is going to be relatively short. It's still going to be a long enough one because, you know, I'm playing it as slowly but surely. Probably got both the parts we need anyways. There's, what, 3 different ones here? Yeah. I think we got 2. Whole bunch of extra legs and heads. So many extra heads and legs. Let's go turn these in. Let's go get some extra donation points too. Go revisit for extra parts. $17. New. There are 2 different jewel rocks, so it's gonna be different things inside. It was 135 hours or so pretty long, yeah. No reason I probably would have taken a little longer, but I started getting the dirty disk error. As soon as you get that, you're kind of like, I wanted to get the game done ASAP, so I didn't, you know, get a corrupted save or whatever. So. Finish Night Lotus? Nice. Tactics lock after arc, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Went from like a tactics game to another tactics game, like a long series of tactics games. And in this one here, now we're doing the monster capturing like thing, like 3 monster catching games in a row, sort of. I mean, each of them are different, especially Mega Man Battle Network, but. And then I have like 2 like jank PS2 games. I'm assuming they're gonna be relatively short though, so this is that. I got a part that we only have 65 on, so at least we can get a better version of that one. Different shaped rock, but smashing success. Yeah. No, it's just easier uploading to YouTube because Twitch's system for creating like playlists and that is just not good. So. Yeah. It's total crap. I'm curious what the next games are going to be for Fast Forward. After I beat this game, we'll choose 5 new ones. See which one's going to be. Alright. Okay, so it's not weak-ass rock, luckily. got 100 on that one? Nice. Hopefully it's a good one. It's probably gonna be one for that we're not even using. It's a re-raptor body. Yeah. Alright, Jim. Bye for now. Oh, we'll see. Maybe we'll start reusing V-Raptor if it's any good. Probably not. Rank up. 28 LP. Attack 4. Lethal poison. 100% attack success rate. That's pretty good. 170 FP though. It's painful. It's like 3 turns worth of FP at the. No, we get 90 per turn, yeah, so we'd be like 2 turns without doing anything. Don't know if that'd be worth it. But guaranteed poison, which isn't that great, I guess, but I don't know. If anything, it would get the enemies in the back row. It would push them to the escape zone. A rare one. Nice. Oh, maybe, yeah, I guess the rare ones are... No, it's still a new one anyways. Try to be gentle on this one. $93 points plus 25. No, it's definitely fun. You get that kind of and it's kind of relaxing digging up these fossils, but at least you don't have to like dig up every single, or you don't have to unearth every single one of them. You can kind of send it to the robot guy who cleans the other ones for you. But obviously, when you get new ones, you kind of want to hand do it. I imagine as a kid, I'd have like so much fun with this back in the day. Nice. It's a really good dinosaur to get that on. Spinax, rank up. 66 LP. Dude's getting even more of a beast now. Cyclone. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Is that an AoE? It doesn't say so, but 220 FP though. It's basically good if somebody gets killed. That's about the only time I'd have enough FP for that. Very cool. Super weak ass rock. too much there. Should have just left that part alone. This rock is dense around it. It's like a chicken or something. Only 83 points. It's probably for a shitty one anyways. Goyle. Well, if we use the Goyle, still good, I guess. It's just, you know, he's maybe he'll get an ability where it's actually worth putting him back in the team. Let's see. His main good side is the support effect on this guy. Wind Spear. Confuse. 70%. I mean, Confusion is not that great. I mean, they still attack you. They just, yeah, it's basically random anyways, what they're going to use on you. So, Confusion against the enemy, unless they could attack their own guys, but I haven't seen Confusion have that happen, so pretty much they're going to just hit you with whatever. Super Confusion, well that's regular Confusion. Yeah, I guess that could be a thing. I'd rather use something like sleep or whatever to do that. 65, that's a big jump. I guess we never got another one of these heads, surprisingly. Level 3, they can do 75, nice. 70 more, Jesus. Rank up. NLP 2 attack, 1 defense. Jewel Rock, another Pearl. Luckily, jewels are relatively easy to get 100, mainly because they're small, so you don't have to like waste your time trying to like get all the little nooks and crannies outside the edges here. All right, drop off the rest. game time to be cleaning fossils? Probably. So much cleaning, but it's oh so satisfying. The other half is me running around and grabbing fossils to clean. Jug. Alright, let's get the... I guess those were the body, right? Bodies I was getting with the upgraded... legs. I don't want legs. I forgot to sell my pearls again. Keep doing that. Keep getting the stuff and then forgetting to sell the stuff. $128 gigabyte? Jeez. That's impressive. Although it must have like a limited size partition though on it. Stick like the entire library in your flash cart. Like what's the entire library of the DS? Like, how big is that? Full capacity? Wow. Are you sure it's actually 120 gigabyte? How much did you pay for the 120 gigabyte? It's one of those, like, knockoff ones. You put on like 100 megabytes of stuff and it starts overwriting itself. Nope. Pressing down, damn it. Poison. Oh yeah. Wow. Still surprised it can even recognize that big of a card. What flash card are you using? I forget what brand I have for flash cards in case I gotta be able to back up in case, you know, any of these cards don't work. Always good to have backups. R4i gold, I think that's what I have. Yes. Great, he's a little too excited there. It's time to run away, Goyle. Goyle showing off the goods, make my dinosaurs excited. That felt like that should have been worth more than 1 point. The battle seemed to take forever. Every time I see Megalo there, it's such a derpy Vivosaur. I was like right here, come on. Oh, all that for a rock. What's the size limit on Fat 32? There's gotta be an upper limit. I think I guess the biggest issue would be the single file size. It can hold, what, 4 gigabytes for a single file, which shouldn't be a problem with any DS cards. 2 terabytes? Oh yeah. More than enough then. Like, what's the biggest DS card out there? Like, is there anything that's even, like, probably 256 megabytes? Probably the biggest DS card. I mean, any 512s? Probably not. 3DS most likely, but... Well, I mean, yeah, all micro SD cards should. I mean, it's the file system, so... Some don't, really. Well, I mean, you could use third-party programs to do it. It's not like you have to use Windows. I wonder if they fight you for regular fossils. I wonder if that means that those fossils are rare. I'm gonna try to break this one open and see. I mean, it's rare that they attack you when you're taking a fossil, so maybe all this time, every time they've been fighting us for fossils, I've been letting them take it, because, like, I don't want more of these. I'll have to test that. Because they very rarely do it on anything other than the gems. I should put him in the front row because I can use his, like, stronger attack right off the bat. Although I guess if I'm not going against a fire guy, it's pretty moot anyways. I guess even regular guys that aren't strong against water, it's probably worth using. Victory! I'll have to check, so that was a red... Okay, S-Raptor head, so... We'll check the S-Raptor head we got. Let's see if it, see if it's a rare one. Talaka Boob Da Koli Ux Panfried Lik Ol. What? What do you call my mother? Cheatnik Salmdib. $119.01 gigabytes. Yikes. The current sits in under 9 gigabytes, yeah. Like for DS, yeah. I mean Unless you put like everything DS on there. Out of curiosity, let's take a look here. Because of course I got backups of all of these just in case. Let's see, DS. Now these are compressed probably. Yeah, so all compressed. So the entire library of RPGs, 5.7 gigabytes of all the DS RPGs. That's compressed. So uncompressed is probably quite a bit more because a lot of those are compressed to like, you know, half their size if they're, let's say they're just over the limit of the lower chip size. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why it's always better with the original after all. But I mean, I've got a full collection of all the 3DS games. I'm still missing some DS ones because some of the DS games are freaking crazy expensive. So I'm definitely still missing some. Now, will I get to DS before I get a hold of those things? I mean, some of them might be because I don't know if I'd be paying like $400+ for like Solo to Robo or something. Some prices are just stupid. Unless I get like insanely lucky and get one for, you know, feasible price. McDonald's trading card. Yeah, well that one is. Thank God it's not an RPG. Yeah, that'd be kind of brutal. Oh yeah, I got a pretty good selection of Switch games. I only got a small handful of Switch games left to pick up. I mean, my collection is. Oops. If I can type here. There's a list of my collection there. Like Switch, I've got maybe 5 or so left to pick up that are currently, you know, out on the market. Still not that many. Of course, like most of my collection, like if it's a multi-console game, like it's available on PS4 or Switch, I generally go for the PS4 version because, you know, PS4 version typically runs better. So, but for anything that's exclusive, obviously, I'll pick up the Switch version. Switch has a lot of like Asia English exclusive ones. So a lot of games that were never released in North America physically, they have a release in Asia, but they're also available in English. There's a lot of those. Turn the music, Zerodyne. How's it going? Dead. Dude, Packy. Does he have an attack? He does. Fate Tactics. Is that an actual, like, tactical RPG, though, or just a pure tactics game? Because I don't have that on my list for RPGs, so... Fate Tactics. Let's look that one up. Is it actually, like, in English, though, or... and available physically, obviously? Fate Tactics. Sure, that one has a physical release. That seems like it'd be a digital only thing. They only have physical releases for RPG Quest, so that definitely looks like an indie title. So I'd be surprised if there's a physical release of that one. PC version of Cyber Sleuth runs better than PS4 content. Well, I'm hoping it does. If a PC version ran worse, that means they did a bad job porting it. Yeah, like right now, I still don't have any plans on playing any digital releases because the feasibility game those digital releases. By the time I get to the consoles, those stores are likely going to be closed, especially when it comes to Nintendo. I mean, they've definitely shown a history of closing their stores. They've already shut down with the Wii store and the DSi store. It's a matter of time before they shut the 3DS store, or have they done that already? And then, of course, eventually when they go away from the Switch, that's going to be like shut off. So, yeah. I mean, if it gets a physical release, it'll be like limited run or something, which I also don't count. I only count games that have like an actual like normal retail release. Because when you have a game that only has like 1,000 copies physical out there, it's, you know. But we'll start with the PS4 version, so. I imagine the Switch version probably is not as good as the PS4 version. Switch tends to run like ass for most games, which is surprising. You think like, a cart-based game would have like a faster load time than like a non-cart-based game, but no, definitely not. Like, what is it? Strikers? Persona 5 Strikers just has like an insanely long load time or something on the Switch. I guess if you compare it to like the PS5 or something, but the PS4, it's running off a hard drive. I mean, it should take longer to load it off the hard drive than it does to load it from a flash card or something. Damn. Took advantage of our positioning here. Well, at least we got 2 turns of that guy being in the wrong position. Yep. Let's give him a turn, because I know he won't move. Well, that one's actually one of the examples of games that have an Asia-only release, but are available in English. So the Super Robot Wars game, there's 4 or 5 of them on the PS4 that are released only in Asia, but have like English on disc, so you can actually play the games fully in English. So they're on RPG Quest because they are available in English, because they know that people are importing these. Not only that, I mean, just localizing those, not localizing, sorry, having those released stateside is a lot harder because there's a lot of different license holders in that, and trying to make that work outside of Japan, outside of Asia, would be like just a legal nightmare. So just have English on the disc. People can import them. People know, they know that people import them. I think the number, like the Super Wars 30 or whatever, the 30th anniversary thing, I think might be coming out in North America, but officially the other ones are still good in English. So 120 gigabytes, whatever shall you fill that with? I'm really curious what the size of the entire like GBA library would be. Or not GBA, the entire DS library. I imagine compressed would probably fit on under 110 gigabytes. Maybe not if we use the international releases. Actually, no, definitely not. How much junk is there on that system? There's so much shovelware. Shovelware alone, the Bratz games or whatever the hell it is. They're the The Imagine games are probably over 110 gigabytes in total. I didn't get any bodies so far. I feel like I've been getting a lot of like new fossils here. Yep. There's definitely a few on the Switch. So I've got a couple of Asia exclusives on the Switch. A couple on the PS4, but definitely way more on the Switch. The whole library, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Now that's probably compressed, but even uncompressed, it's probably quite a bit. Well, unless it shows up with the fast forward, we won't be seeing it anytime soon. It's the only time it's ever gonna, only chance it even has it coming up would be a fast forward. We want to use fire. It's PS4 era games, yeah. Like let's see what's. Although I do have one on the GBA, as well as a couple on DS, or no, there's one on DS. The actual Super Robot War games are probably like 800 plus, I'm guessing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 539 for the GBA one, 568 for the other GBA one, and DS one 723, and then yeah, the first PS4 one's 1036. Jeez. $83.2 gigabytes. Wow, that's crazy. Well, might as well throw it all in then. Why not? Wrecked. You know, if they're in the escape zone, they should still have to wait their 2 turns before they get out. It gives you time to, like, get a free hit in kind of thing. It's like, hey, they went to the escape zone. They're timed out. They should at least lose their turn. They get them out, but then lose their turn. But no. Poisoned. Because the poison kicks in after the turn. Death by poison. Oh god, yeah, it's it's not cheap now. I mean, when they were new, they were still pretty expensive. Now they've probably gone up in price, especially the English version, because they probably didn't make that many of them. So, and yeah, the DS one is one of the ones I didn't collect yet because that one's a freaking expensive one. It's like stupid expensive. One of the new bodies. Might as well keep this one because it's only 79. Which is the one that I'm thinking was rare because like the dude fought us for it. Was the raptor head? Yeah, I think it was the raptor head. I'm curious to see if this one's gonna be red. I mean, Battle Network and Dragon Quest. And some of those, I have all the DS ones except for the last one. The last one is like stupid expensive. Again, it's like another one that goes for like 200 plus. It's so stupid. Like the DS games has just gone like since the whole pandemic thing, have just gone absolutely batshit crazy. Stuff has like more than doubled in price, and stuff was expensive to begin with, and it's like doubled in price even after that. It's so expensive to collect with a DS now. Luckily, I finished my 3DS collection. I collected enough of the 3DS stuff before the prices skyrocketed. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I'm pretty surprised of how much the DS and 3DS Dragon Quest games go for. I mean, you would think that those would have had enough, enough people buying that stuff to keep the prices relatively low, but no. They're all, like, stupid expensive, which is weird. Oh god, yeah. Well, Pokemon games are always stupid high for some unknown reason. Like, that's another game series that makes no sense that their prices are the way they are, considering there's so many of them out there. I think one of the biggest problems with Pokemon is there's so many bootleg versions of them out there, which is just kind of weird. Yeah, low print run. Yeah, I guess if I did that on purpose, maybe. Still, you think it would have been popular enough. I guess that's always the problem with DS games in general. They don't want to overprint them because, you're stuck with the cart. Once you make a cart for the game, you're stuck with it. So if it doesn't sell, you're just sitting on like money you wasted. Versus like disc-based games, you could print a massive amount for next to nothing, and if it doesn't sell, whatever, you didn't lose that much money. Yeah, but by the time the DS ones came out, I mean, it wasn't really that niche. I mean, well, I don't know. Dragon Quest VIII was, I guess, the last one that had been released before they started re-releasing on the DS. So, yeah, I guess it kind of made a pretty big comeback with Dragon Quest XI, but I mean, that was obviously afterwards. So, yeah, maybe. Yeah, Pokemon Conquest. It's kind of like an old, like, Nobunaga era Japan with Pokemon. Kind of a weird thing. Yeah, thank God for that, right? Luckily, I do have all the Pokemon games in my collection now, so thank God that's taken care of, because freaking Pokemon games are not cheap. Heart Gold was... I mean, I'm only picking up one per generation, but stuff like Heart Gold was freaking expensive. Pokemon Platinum was nuts. Like the other ones weren't super crazy. I mean, it's still not cheap, but at least they weren't insane. But Heart Gold, I got the one with the Pokewalker and all that, because I mean that's how it came out. There was never a version that didn't come with the Pokewalker, so. And man, I had to be like ultra careful with those games when I picked them up to make sure they weren't I learned a lot about like counterfeit versions of Pokemon just by doing a lot of research when I was picking those games up. There's a lot of little signs you have to look for, because Pokemon obviously is extremely commonly bootlegged, and even the complete in box. Like normally, bootleg versions are usually card only, because of course, bootlegging like the complete in box is a lot more money to do that, a lot more work. But Pokemon, of course, is there's enough popularity for them to do that, so you have to be very, very careful. Yeah, I mean, like Heart Gold and Soul Silver are like definitely well over that, especially if you get with the Pokewalker. You can get 250 plus easily. Pokemon Platinum is like 150 plus at this point. It's nuts. Yeah, exactly. The Pokewalkers are really hard to find. You got both Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Nice. It's just super expensive. And of course, those aren't even the ultra rare ones. The ultra rare ones are like the ones I think that were released only in Walmart and come with like a figurine or something. If you had a complete box version of that, or even crazier, like a sealed version of that, you'd be sitting on a freaking gold mine. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. The DS prices of the DS have just gone stupid. Like people have just, it's like everybody just jumped on the whole, hey, retro games are worth a lot of money bandwagon and started jacking up their prices. And of course, if you only have a couple for sale on eBay and everybody's jacking up their prices and you decide to sell yours, well, guess what? You're gonna be selling at the same price or slightly undercutting the other people. But when they jacked up the price from like maybe the game was going for $50 before everything started, and then everybody jacked it up to $200. Well, guess what? Everybody's trying to sell it around the $200 price range. And if somebody's looking to collect it, well, their choice is either to wait for a while for the prices to go down, or pay a massive price. And some stupid people are paying the massive price, which of course makes the game worth that price now, because hey, people are buying it at $200. Guess what? $200 is now the new price point. So that happened quite a bit for especially on the DS, it seems. I don't know why all of a sudden the DS became the big popular one. I guess it's because a lot of people who were kids when the DS was a thing are now like adults with money to spend and nostalgia, of course, right? So. Nostalgia's it's an expensive thing. And of course, a combination of nostalgia plus people not knowing what the value of things are means people overpay for things. So. Oh yeah, the obscure ones especially, yeah. I mean, like for RPGs, like give you an idea of some of the games I'm still trying to collect for on the DS, and most of these are stupidly expensive, right? Stuff like Solo to Robo is probably one of the bigger ones, and that one's been expensive for a long time. Solo to Robo goes for like, $300 plus, and this is like Canadian pricing, like $300 to $400. Super Robot Tyson, another one that goes for like 200 to $300 easily. My World, My Way, the Mega Man Star Force 3 games have gone up like crazy prices. Avalon Code, like all those ones are really expensive. And some of the games that used to be relatively cheap just went to stupid prices, like Suikoden Tier Chris. It was a game that was around the $50 price point, and then suddenly jumped up to like 100 plus. And I'm just waiting for them to like try to go back down to feasible prices before I jump on it, right? Oh yeah, Soldier War for $13. Jeez, Flyball. You got super insanely lucky. Oh yeah. I mean, some games, like even if it's a crappy game, it's gonna be expensive because of the rarity. But if you combine with like a low print run plus, I mean, games that were released, Solo to Robo is an example of a game that was released as a special edition that came with like a CD and that kind of stuff. So of course, low print runs of that. Plus, if you're a collector like I am, you want to get everything that it came with. You don't want to just get like the cart, right? You want to get complete in box, and complete box for Solo to Robo would include the CD and stuff like that, the outer box, that kind of stuff. And most people paying those kind of prices are going to be collectors. You're not going to have some random Joe Blow that's just, hey, yeah, I remember Solo Robo was a fun game. Let me go to eBay and pay, you know, $350. You know what I mean? So Dokapon Journey, I did pick up a copy of that. I don't remember how much I paid, but it was not cheap. That was when I did end up picking up. I remember getting it for a decent price. Let me see. Let's see how much I paid for that. Purchase history. If I don't want to know. I paid $187 US for that one. That's with shipping. Which I don't know how much I paid before shipping. Yeah, 147 US for it. So yeah, that was not a cheap one. So it's, I mean, it was a decent price, right? 147 US and for like, you know, a pretty mint condition one. And of course, yeah, you're probably gonna be paying $200 plus on average for that game, so. It's the card, yeah, still. The only problem with that, the Soltero, you know, any of those valuable ones, there's gonna be a lot of counterfeit cards out there, so it's very hard to sell a card only, because I mean, even if you don't know what to look for in a counterfeit card, if you suddenly see some that are on sale for $13, or like some whatever crazy price they're trying to sell these counterfeit ones at, and then other ones are $100 and something. Like if you don't realize that, hey, these are counterfeit, guess what? You're not gonna pay $130 something. I mean, it's easy to tell when you know what to look for, but if you don't know what to look for, which your average Joe Blow doesn't, unless they do research. Oh god, yeah, Pokemon ones are stupid. They keep going up in price, and there's a lot of them out there. Like, you search for any of those Pokemon games on eBay, you're gonna see like dozens upon dozens of sellers. So it's not rare in any way. It's just, I don't know. It's like people jacked up the price, and that became the price, and people are paying for that price, and yet there's still a lot of them out there for sale. It just doesn't make sense. 150 for Suikoden 5, 140 for Turret Enigma, 120 for Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, GameCube games. Yeah, GameCube games. Lucky I got most of my GameCube games before the prices went like ape shit there, but there's definitely still some expensive ones back then. So, searching the GameStop. Went Nashville. Nice. It's awesome. It is, yeah, it's crazy rare. I mean, eventually the price is going to drop a little bit. You know, when you get to the point where people just aren't buying the stuff anymore, and people are sending on them and looking to sell them, eventually people are going to, you know, sell them for a decent price, but that's going to take a while. It's not a very easy to break rock. enough. Give it 20, 30 years, yeah, pretty much, right? This raptor. But I mean, all those things are, it's like gas, right? Price of gas always jumps up super fast, but it takes a long time to go back down after something like a long weekend or whatever. It's like that everywhere. Yes, Fury. Says Fury. It's nothing. No special effects. 84 with 180 FP. I gotta check that the head there that I'm thinking might be rare because that guy attacked us for it. This is exactly the one I just did. It's a different one, obviously. All the cat jams. Venator. So I'm getting ones for the ones I use most of the time. Actually, am I even using Venator anymore? Venator Fury. Excite. Let's read 50%. It's 270 FP. That's like all our FP. We max out our FP. I still missing off over here. lose 75 attack power, yeah. Well, the upside is if somebody dies, because whenever you have one of your Vivosaur that dies, you get like a bonus, like a whole bunch of extra FP. So in that case, yeah, you got like a lot of extra power to use, and might as well use it and do like a killing blow or somebody who's super strong, right? So that'd be the only time that'd be useful. Nitrous toxin, 80% success rate, 180 FP. So many new ones. Which one was the... It wasn't the head, it was... Oh, it was... Yep. Was the S-Raptor head? Yeah. I think that was the one that the dude fought us for. I'm curious to see if this is red. I mean, we'll know right away because we'll see the thing through. Yeah, so there you go. So if you get a dude who attacks you, it's a rare one. So that's good to know then. So all those ones I've like let go because like I don't want to fight this guy. I already have this thing. I should have fought hindsight and all that. Doesn't help when the brown of the rock blends into the red of the fossil. Points plus 25. So I gotta keep track of this. Anytime they attack us there, that's gonna be a rare one, so. Of course, they always attack you for the gems, but I mean, that's expected. 2 points. Not great, but exo body. I guess we had pretty shitty ones all around. 79, 82. We haven't done a 90 yet. Stone spines. Sleep success rate 40%. That's pretty good. 150 FP. 40% is not that great, but alright, let's get these gems. 79, might as well try to improve that one. That ones will sell. Pearls. Yeah, that adds up, but I mean, pearls are only worth 500, so at least the emeralds are 1,000. It's like double the price. It's your favorite part of the game, the digging. Nice. Damaged it. Oh, there's $100 down the drain. Alright, let's get that one that was only 79. It's probably the Lexo head or whatever. It's like so freaking big. So hard to get that one like dug out so much. This is kind of cool. It is cool. And we only got like 1 point more. Wow. I need to upgrade my tools. Was it 25,000 for the upgraded? Probably the upgraded drill is what I'd pick up, not the hammer. Okay, I think that's all it was worth picking up, right? Everything else was just, yeah. Get him to do these other ones himself. Oops. Alright, let's go sell these gems. I get to 800, man. I mean, like, just one little piece of damage. It went from like 1,000 to 800. Lost 200 bucks. I'm gonna buy an upgraded bag. Get an extra 8 slots. Alright. Gotta spend money to make money. Mask off. Yeah. We'll leave it on. Wonder if the BB team will say anything to us as they see us in a purple mask. We need all 5 colors. We got the green, we got the purple. We need the red one, and then we can be the leader. New fossil. I wish you could choose, like, when you pick them up, I wish you could choose if you want to keep them or not right then and there. They only let you do that once your bag is full. Because that way I could, like, just pick up the ones that, you know, the guys fight us for, or the ones that are new. I mean, obviously, I still want some for the donation points in that, but... yeah, if you just want to, like, try to... Because you have to remember which ones are the rare ones. Once you actually fight them. Air. It's good against water. Yeah, throw them in place. Got some good buffs. Heliotusk. It's a scary looking dude. I want to try this Cyclone. Wait a few turns. Not like he's going to be able to do any damage to me. Especially with my beefy dude. Max. So 250 is the max. $128 damage. Get wrecked, son. How much health did that guy even have? These coatless legs are going to be rare. I should write that down. Let me get a notepad up here. Alright, so you got air and earth, so we want to use earth against air. Well, all you have is earth guy in the front, so we'll use fire in front. Well, he'll probably just attack us and run to the back, like he seems to like to do. Didn't even attack? Why? Just not enough power? Stone spines at sea. Failed to put me to sleep. No poison. There's a 50% chance of poison. This guy's bones were so weak. I think he would just like just absolutely get crushed underneath the weight of the attack. Ripbird. So too strong. Alright, so those legs are obviously rare. We'll eventually get there. Trying to get like the bodies I'm missing from this area. Oh, I'm just gonna grab whatever I can grab on this area. Oh, I'm gonna use a new one. It's a rare one. It's double bonus. That's probably the colorless body here. How come he gets to go first? Am I ever gonna get to go first? Probably not with the dudes I keep picking up. They're always like super strong, so I always end up having more FP. I have to purposely be bad in order to have an advantage over the enemy. Doesn't seem worth it. Oh, I didn't scare him. Boo. How did he crit me? It's not fair. Oh, increased defense plus his like decreased attack there. Alright, so that new one's rare. Most likely. So far I only have I only have a sample size of 1, but I'm pretty sure anytime you get attacked, it's gonna be a rare one if it's a fossil. See, I'm like setting right on, aren't I? Very funny if they attack you by picking up when you pick up a regular rock. I know, right? It's glorious. I've got a green one too. The bag's being full before I hit the. Oh, another rare one. Nice. Megalo body. A rare megalo body. Goes well with a rare megalo head. Amazing auto counter with its like 10% damage back. It's so worth it. Scared? No scared? Boo. Derpy dinosaur. Derp-a-derp. A non-rare body. Nope. Turn. Nope. Turn. Tunnel's blocked off. That minecart seems dangerous. Strap a jet engine to the minecart. This'll go well. It's probably a new fossil altogether. Nope. Up. I think we'd be encountering a lot more regular rocks on this ground. Fire again. Still gets a crit. Not fair. Unless I do 5 damage because you got a crit on me. Yeah, that damage output sucks. 10% of your health. Such a weak amount. I'll get the scare effect off. What's the chance of the scare effect? It's by like 20% or something. Ow, 2 crits in a row. This guy's cheating. Right on top of it. Ah, it was so hard to find a decent fossil. I've got to get around to upgrading my sonar. Yeah, I guess I need a better sonar to battle. Can you test your luck? Alright, earth and air. So we got... Water's a bad idea here. Let's get fire. And earth. Alright, so we're gonna have his air guy in front. Like the luchador dinosaur. Poison 2, nice. You might switch it out. Doesn't really matter. 210 FP. Seems like a very expensive headbutt. Points. Every time I see Megalo, I can't help but laugh. Just one of those tools. We match. Good baby, who are you? This is the wrench you're after, huh? Well, tough. I'm not giving it up. The BB soldier? No. Wouldn't fight himself. Alright, so fire and earth. It's the water. Fire's good. Just the bonuses, I guess. Forgetting that his middle one is always the middle one. He's getting crits on us. Missile. I'm gonna try this S Fury. Give me another turn. Zoom into the battle so you can see the S Fury in action. Triple attack. Bam. Wreck that guy. Come on, Crisis. Dean's Pokemon Killer. Well, if you like digging up fossils, definitely enjoyable. Of course, I mean, a lot of different ways you can build up your team, so definitely more interesting combat than Pokemon. You know, just standard one-on-one combat is like meh. So 3-on-3 where you can like swap your guys around and Definitely makes the game a little more interesting. Yeah. The Spectrobes is eh. It's not as good. Obviously it came out before this. If anything, this copied Spectrobes more than anything. Nothing. Do you think that there would be an option just to have like hold down the button or something like that and it just makes the sonar go on forever? Instead of having to constantly like tap the button in order to get the sonar to go. Second game's pretty good, oh yeah? Invisimals. Obviously without RPG elements though. Oh, an AR, oh yeah. Was it PlayStation or Xbox? Oh no, I'm thinking of Connectimals or whatever. There's there's an Xbox something similar, but I don't think you dig up animals though. Catching the cam, oh yeah. Oh, a rare one. It's my rare fossil. Alright, air? I keep forgetting which one's... Yeah, it's air. Air is good against water. It's not often I fight water, so... Good. Like, fire is easy. Like, water's always stronger against fire, but... Let's go for the combo next turn. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the whole thing with Pokemon Go is the whole, not just the air part, but the actual, like, walking around and catching them part, which, I mean, obviously, they didn't invent. I mean, that came from the other game there that the company who made Pokemon Go did. But Pokemon obviously made it a popular thing. The air part was more just, I mean, it's not like you even had to use the air part of it, really. What is that, like 1 hit point? Frickin' hell. 4. Ingress, yeah. The game that nobody cared about until they made Pokemon, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Play before Pokemon Go? Yeah, there is that too. I guess it depends where you live too. I mean, if you're living in a place like, you know, a major metropolitan area, compared to like in the boonies somewhere. I was gonna say, what direction was I heading? Never get to work? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you live in a big town, a lot of, like, landmarks and stuff, then it would have made sense, but otherwise, no. There's the... I know where I live, like I'm not like, you know, downtown Ottawa or anything like that. What? An iron ore rock? Fooled us. Good thing I upgraded my bag again before coming back in here. It's a new fighter I haven't seen before. I'll call her Beret Lady. Alright, it's got water and air. Just want to use air and earth. Earth first. Of course, he's got the water in front. Saving up, eh? Poison breath. There's like a extra strong poison there. Like a special color. Nice rose. It's an amazing game. You should play it. It's totally worth it. Oh, yeah, yeah, that is a strong poison, 71 damage. That's Cerberus' way of saying hi. He's gonna boot him out, but I guess he's excited, so no booting out. Poison in at least. Whopping 9 damage, yeah. Regular poison sucks. that super poison the other guy hit me with there, that one's actually worth, you know, dealing out, I guess. Alright, done with this one. Just looking for that one other thing. Put me in this last spot over here. Money! How much money do we have now? Money, 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 money. 2,800? Not much. How much do I need for the second ship? Like 2,000 or 20,000 or something? Legs. Things over there. Like a secret path over here or something? Weird. Or maybe just loops around or something. Weird. Want to fight? No, fossil battle. Sure. Alright, so neutral and an air type, so earth and whatever. Fight neutral with neutral. It's time for the derpy dons to go against each other. Damage, woo! Megalo versus Megalo. Sub 102, thanks so much for this for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're enjoying some fantastic fossil fighting fun. Some triple F. Let's see if ours does more damage than his. Or beefier. Answer is no. No, it doesn't. Well, I guess it does. But it doesn't have as much hit points as I do. Null Breath. Oh, he's got the super... Yeah, it's like a super high scared thing. Okay, I want that Null Breath. Maybe I'll get it once I get my my body attached here. It's gonna disable everything, right? Yeah. Yes, combo. Nice crits. Yeah, I want the Null Breath. So derpy. Just a normal rock. Everybody wants to fight me for money. Everybody. It's my money. Can't have it. Not yours. Yeah, the, well, not the rare, the, well, unless it's another iron rock or whatever. That's why I wanted this thing first. I want to grab the jewel. In case it, like, teleports us right back to the dude after we pick it up. Nice to be able to do a level 2 attack right off the bat. But it doesn't have very good... I don't know what his... No, I mean, he's got 54 accuracy. He doesn't seem to crit too often now, but... Fill up our inventory. Yep. It's the... What was the other thing? We're looking for a wrench and a... Bee, don't surprise me like that. I'm trying to invest to hide these pillar. There's pliers. Give you the pliers? Ha! Why'd I do that? Bee! Okay, what's he got? He's got a fire... and earth. Oh, we basically have the right combo for this. Put the fire in front though. It's got more health. Take a beating a little more. But this guy doesn't have any sort of bonus. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Good. Damn it. It's too completed that game. So that's one upside of like debuffing the enemy instead of buffing them, because if you buff your guys and then swap your guys, the buff goes away, but the debuff doesn't, so... One-shotted. Fiendish missile. Seems to have pretty good crit. Only 1 point. Figured I'd get 2 since it's kind of a story battle more than anything. Over the multi-whippers flyers, they're badly rested. We're gonna have to find some oil. Yeah, see? Get teleported right away. Excellent, you found my tools. Yes, these are definitely my Mega Wrench and my multi-whippers flyers. What was that? The BB bandits, you say? Oh, those devils want my tools. I didn't think they knew how to use tools. Oh, they don't? See, these tools are all rusted from misuse. Sheesh. I can clean these. No. Cleaning time, I guess. Wait, how is that going to be clean if they're rusted? Are they being crusted with, like, with stone? Excellent. I got the rust off my tools. Let's see how they're going to do this. Oh, it's actually interesting. I'm assuming I don't want to hammer that. It's like, how else can we use this cleaning minigame? Hasn't some sandpaper done a better job? Smashing success. Very well done. Look at the shine. You do good work, Junior. Let's fix up that car. Oh, I nearly forgot. Think you can head back to town to pick up an Electro Midnight for me? You can take her in this car all day, but without a battery, it's not going to go anywhere. Go to my junk depot. Talk to my apprentice. He'll give you the Electro Midnight I need. There's just one problem. You'll need a V-Raptor with you as proof that I sent you. V-Raptor fossils are pretty common in Greenhorn Plains, so dig there if you don't already have one. Hurry back, will you? Got to actually have my main party. So we'll find out. Alright. Is there like a teleportation place around here? Got tons of fossils. Tons of fossils to turn into. So many to clean. And maybe like 10 to clean, if not more. Like new. So we get some good ones. There's a couple of rare ones. I'm assuming they're rare because we got some dudes fighting us for them. So. As well as, of course, the jewels. So which one? There's a Codius legs. Yeah, this one here. This guy fought us for. Yep, rare. Oh, almost got 100. 98 points, man. Almost 125. That'd have been insane. But I don't really use code lists right now, but maybe I'll throw them in. Especially if I have, I think I could pick up the body of them too. Rank up. A bunch of the other ones they fought us for were, I don't think there was any other ones I had already found that they have fought us for. Maybe all the other ones were new ones they fought us for. But there might be some of these that have already, like this one here, for example. Only 2 points. Good enough. I thought the fossil's already like half broken as it is. It's already missing some pieces. I didn't break it. It's impossible to get 100 on this one. There's already pieces missing. Rank up. 39 more LP. An extra 7 attack. Oh, take it. Poison breath. Poison success rate 100%. Flawless. Let's get all the gems out of the way. So many new ones. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Broke it. Shouldn't have smashed it too hard. Rip $200. I wonder if you can actually damage the diamond by smashing through it, like how easy it is to do that. I don't want to try because it's worth a lot of money, but... You think it'd be relatively hard to damage the diamond. Especially with a hammer. Oops, shit. I thought I had switched. Press the button, but it didn't take. Use a jackhammer, yeah. That sucked. Lost a lot of money on that one. Alright, all these other new ones. Ugh, so many of them. Okay, I don't think any of these other ones were rare, so... I mean, I could probably get a little better than this 83. This is the one that you can't use a hammer. Definitely better. It's a really, really weak ass one. Just have to, like, just barely touch it. Mostly profit, especially those diamonds. Alright, new one. There's a bunch of these ones. I'm pretty sure some of these are rare. I don't know which ones were. So I'll have to, like, try them out, I guess, to see which ones are rare. Good enough. 91. Cutlass body ray. Your boat and exotics. Exotics. That's what they call female slaves. LP. Great Vortex. Enrage, success rate 80. Only 120 FP. It can't be a direct port if it's like something that's designed for keyboards onto a GBA. Have to make some concessions. Just in awe of this. Is it a rare one? No, it's a regular one. I wonder, can I just quit after if like I get a bad one? I guess if I destroyed it, I can't donate it either. But as long as I get 50%, I can donate it, right? As long as I don't break it too much. Good enough, we're over 50%. Easier doing this on the capture card. Like, move my hand, but I kind of know where I'm going. It's seeing a lot bigger instead of this little tiny ass screen. My problem is when I'm like trying to figure out where to push. Let's not break it more than we can here. 59 points. It's worth a whopping 1 donation point. Woo! $123 points. I mean, there's no point even trying that one. I mean, even if it's a rare one, I highly doubt I'm gonna get over 123 points. I wish I could see if it's like rare or not before you even start cleaning it. Can I just like look at the thing and then exit? It's like, nah. What if I press start? Okay, so you press start and quick cleaning, but I'm assuming you could just like let it end like it is, kind of thing. Like you basically take it at the current level, without having to wait for the full timer to go down. I wonder if you quit cleaning where I guess if you quit cleaning before it's 50%, then you probably like lose instantly, kind of thing. You can't just like tell the robot to take over. Here, I mean, there's not much else I could do, right? So, okay, so if you quit cleaning without, all right, so that's kind of annoying. You should be able to just say, okay, I want to let the timer run out without having to, you know, lose, right? Until it could work. A Derposaur body. I'm pretty sure I got a Derposaur, like an unknown thing from the Derposaur, so almost positive I have a rare version of this. No breath, nice. That one's pretty OP. 150. Okay, it doesn't do any damage, but it, you know, it was like a super scare that like blocked multiple abilities. So I mean, that's worth it right there. Although I guess if it only works for one turn, maybe not. This one's a rare version, probably. Nope. Unless we can get a better version. Oops. Trying to like hit another spot, and I wasn't looking at the screen, I was looking at the capture. Not a good idea when you're moving spots, only when you're like constantly moving your cursor there. 4 points though. One of these is gonna be a rare one. No, maybe not. Maybe it was a head that... No, because... Was it a head? No. I'm pretty sure it was a white one, but it wasn't one that we already had. Maybe it's not always rare then. Maybe because it was a new one? I don't know. It could be a head, but I mean... 105... maybe I can get a little better than 105, but... Yeah. Should be very, very scared if I have to do surgery on you. Yep. Yep. See what I mean? Be very afraid. Still missing here. I do need to, yeah. As much as I like the sharpness of the pixels on this, it's really hard when I'm doing these cleaning things on the DS screen because I'm playing this on an OG 3DS and in like 1:1 scale resolution, which means I have like really big black bars around the actual capture, so it's extremely tiny on the screen. So trying to do any of this cleaning with that. My problem is if I do the other version, everything gets a little blurrier. But in the end, it might be better just make it this easier to do. So this is what I see. So think of like if you've seen a DS or 3DS screen, think of that with like this black bars around it, and yeah. It's tiny. So I'm losing like half the screen practically. It's like half the size. so sharp. It's such a great capture. Let's try for the hell of it. So if I say no, let's save first, obviously. Let's switch to normal resolution here. Like I think the text is where it's going to be the most visible. Like the text has these nice, you know, sharp pixels right now. But the with the way the 3DS upscales the stuff, it's definitely blurrier. But I don't know. The end might be for anything that's like that uses the stylus heavily. Like in this game, it might be best just for quality of life. You know, I've been doing it for like 13 hours like this. Let's not zoom in. The other one too. Nope. Wrong one. This one? Yeah. So you can definitely see the pixels are not as... Everything looks a little blurrier, but I got like full screen now. Especially the text. The text is extremely visible. I don't know. Linear filtering makes it a little blurrier, but whatever. In the end, I think it might be better. Even though it's not going to be as crispy. Oh, everything looks like ass now. It's so different. It's so not nice compared to the other one, but maybe just for these like heavy segments of like look how blurry the text is now. Oh man. Like, it's too bad there's not an integer scale for the DS to 3DS. This will make this part a little easier for me. Fossils. Kirsten and Jeremy, the largest dinosaur ever was discovered in Argentina. Have finished excavating? Yeah, I imagine something like that. They're taking their bloody time there. It's one of those things that you don't want to screw that up, right? That's the thing with excavation. It's a very slow process. Very slow. God, this is so blurry. It's weird because when I'm looking at the screen, it looks fine, but the capturing, it definitely shows how blurry it is. I guess when you're looking at the actual screen itself, it's like, you know, it's not as obvious because of the way the screen works. But damn, the capture is just so much blurrier. Big boy. The dinosaur there that they found, is it like a dinosaur or just a bigger dinosaur than, or a bigger skeleton of a dinosaur they've already found before, or is it like a brand new dinosaur they found? I mean, kind of weird they finding like even bigger dinosaurs than the ones they found before. Although I guess depending on the area, of course, some of those fossils be lost to time because of the way the ground is and all that. You need just the right conditions to preserve fossils. Success 87. Boo. Stiggy. Isn't that one of the ones we could have spent our points on? Just got one for free. I guess technically we can pick up like the... No, it's not. It's not Stegosaurus. Stiggy. Come on with some shitty legs. Stiggy's low FP skills with high FP Vivosaurs take advantage of the well-balanced optional skills. Yeah. Yeah, 30's pretty good. It's good for a little extra oomph, but considering he'd be in the back row most likely. I mean, I guess that's the advantage of having small combined with like medium or whatever. More new ones. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. All the same shape, different colors. 4. And do better on the legs, I'm sure. Might be rarer as well. This one potentially could be rare, but we already have 123, so what's the point? This head. This might be a rare head. I don't know, let's take a look. Doesn't take long to excavate at least. Nope, not rare. And getting 100 on this one would be like really hard. I'm curious once I get the stronger drill if it just drills faster, or maybe hopefully it's like one of those that like drills faster but also has does less damage to the underlying stuff. So you don't just like absolutely destroy the stuff you're trying to drill through. Because I imagine once you upgrade to it, you can't like switch to the weaker version. Oh, there's a rare one. It's a new rare one. You gotta be careful with this one. Sure, it's not really weak Warnock. Shit. Good start. Take that bone there. Should have switched the hammer to do that bottom corner. 14, yeah, still pretty good. Except we don't have the head yet. Where's my head? It's blue. Do you have another blue one? Nope, don't have its head. $93. I'll take it. The last moth. It's new. And getting so many like leg bones and stuff. That's one of the problems with getting these new chips. Is you don't get heads. You get like everything but. I mean, I guess we gotta finish visit twice and then hope you get some new ones. At least when you get new ones, you'll know it's probably gonna be the head. Smashing success! 91 points. That's for that one we already have, at least. Do we have the legs for that one yet? I think we do, yeah. The legs was already in storage when we got the head. That one's fully built, minus the arms, which we can't find yet. Fiendish Missile. 90 FP, 48 damage. Not amazing, but again, it's the whole point is being like something that can be attack that can attack from the sides. I mean, if we could attack from the sides and do full damage, it might be worth it. Almost done. 2 more. See this bad boy. Oh, almost 100. 98, yeah. Hammer only. That would be tough. Oh, you could do it as long as you're getting 50%. You're getting the bones, but you'd have some really weak Vivosaurs. If you're like speedrunning this game or something. I mean, it's not like you'd be getting a lot of Vivosaurs if you're speedrunning it. You get the whatever party you want ASAP, and then that's it. If you're speedrunning, you're probably, I don't know how would you would speedrun this. I mean, you probably just do it with like 1 Vivosaur or something, but then you wouldn't be able to really level it up because it's kind of random how you get the parts unless you're donating. That would require getting a lot of fossils and throwing them into the donation machine. It was risky, but I guess problem is like these edges, because I never want to do too close to the edges, especially when you have exposed bones, because then you can damage the bone, right? But then you have like all these edges, they're like extra thick rock that you have to drill through, and then your trying to drill through that rock is also going to be hitting the bone beside it, so like damned if you do, damned if you don't, almost. That's 90 points. Just on the edge of smashing success. Better than before, at least. I think I'm done cleaning, right? The other ones are all pretty high. I mean, these ones are already rarer, so unless one of these is rare. Best case scenario, I get an extra 20 points. Drop off the rest. Ooh, that was long. Smashing. Nigel's voice. I'd have to hear it first. I'm sure I probably know it. Alright, let's go back to like native resolution that's not like a blurry mess again. It's such a difference for the capture between like native resolution and like upscaled. It's not, like I said, it's not super obvious on the actual screen itself when you're watching it, but man, the capture makes it super obvious. Hold down, select. There we go. Put my crops back on. My chunky pixels back. Gosh, I wonder if the captures, because I have bilinear scaling as well on here. No, that looks too blurry. Like my chunky pixels on the the point scaling. I do have this set to like a... And just this screen here, like alone, like it's like night and day between the upscaled and the native resolution. And text is like super visible. Guess put the filters back on this one. Crop. Crop. Hey, no guard. Am I winning? I am winning. Get some cool... Did I even get any new dinos? I think I got like one. I got a bunch of parts for some, but I only got like one new one. Which is... I don't know. I don't know if I'd use that one. I might be able to do a little extra damage because of, you know, the FP usage is pretty low, but other than that... Because we need to be attacking from the sides anyways. If I'd be doing that, I'd probably be using the quaddle one there. The Stiggy or whatever it was. Didn't seem that good. I forgot to sell my gems. Every time. Should give you a warning as soon as you leave the place. Say, hey, you got gems, do you want to go sell them? Yes, no. I always look at my bar, it's like, oh shit, I've got stuff in my bag. Let's take this mask off while we're at it. Had enough purple mask. I know, right? Sell a diamond for like, it's like 1,500, but then you pay like how much for a fossil? You pay like 4,000 bucks for a fossil. Which, I mean, to be fair, a fossil probably would be worth more than a diamond. But then, you know, you can upgrade your tool. So for the cost of a diamond, you can upgrade your sonar. You get like one monitor upgrade in your sonar for the cost of a diamond. And 3,500 for the next chip. It's gonna take us a while to get the arms. I unseal them. I mean, there's not many of them that are sealed. I mean, I generally don't collect sealed ones unless I can get them for like practically the same price as the unsealed one. Obviously, when I get to the PS4 games for the most part, then yeah, those ones I'll definitely be unsealing. Because I mean, those ones are they're new, right? So, but the DS ones are basically all already unsealed, so. I don't have a modded PS4. I mean, my collection is not, it's not something just to sit on the shelf, right? I mean, I'm not somebody who like collects, you know, those bullshit VGA things that are like locked up in acrylic, any of that crap. I mean, that's not why I collect games. I collect them to play them. The ones I might consider not emulating, but at least getting a second copy would be like the collector's edition stuff, maybe. So that one I might consider getting like a non-collector's edition copy just for playing. But I mean, might as well open it up. And like, what am I holding on to it for? Am I planning to resell them at some point? No. So who cares if the value goes down? Put a little piece of shrink wrap. It just hurts. It hurts doing it. But I don't have anything that I don't have anything that I would consider like rare that's sealed. You know what I mean? Like I don't have anything other than collector's editions. Obviously, some of those can be fairly valuable, but like none of the. I have like a small handful of PS2 games that are sealed still because I got them that way. Are they worth a lot of money? No. You know, like. I've got, what, a sealed copy of, you know, Shadow Hearts 3, and you know, Nocturne was sealed before I opened it up. Those were reprints, right? Yakuza 1 and 2, those were reprints. Seeing the Night in Star Ocean 3, yeah, some of those could be definitely valuable, but yeah, it's one of those things like, obviously if you haven't broken the seal by now, you're probably not really interested in playing them as it is, or, I mean, obviously those games have a lot easier ways of playing them. You can easily get a ROM for those and play them. So some of that stuff, like, doesn't really matter. But obviously if you're playing like a newer game, like DS, of course, it's super easy. I mean, you can easily, and my 3DS is modded too, so if I want to play 3DS and DS games, I could easily do that. And I mean, I definitely have a couple of DS games that I haven't collected yet because they're freaking expensive. Will I have them by the time I get to the DS for real? I don't know. I mean, they're not going to show up for Fast Forward because I don't own a copy of the games, so the ones on Fast Forward are only the ones that are part of my collection. So I don't have to worry about them showing up beforehand. And it's going to take us a long time to get to the DS naturally, so not too worried about that. Jewel Rock. It's my diamond. Alright, it's got wind. I want to use... And I want to use wind against water. Well, that's exactly it, right? There's a convenience factor too, especially if you're using it portably. Like, you know, you got a mod chip with like, or a flash chip with all the games on it, and you don't have to swap anything out. I got a couple of like sealed 3DS games because again, I got them for cheap, or like roughly the same price, but. That's the nice thing with sealed ones, at least you know that everything in there is, like, basically fresh, right? You don't have to worry about scratched or, like, you know, damaged things. Turn for dinner. Welcome back, Avers. Streetbacks existed? Yeah, exactly. Swap them out, I guess. Get rid of that poison. Get wrecked, sir. Get wrecked. Let's swap through the action here. I need to make a hotkey on my keyboard so I can just swap between the two scenes without having to like manually click it in OBS every time. I mean, I definitely had, back when I was playing my DS, I mean, I definitely had a mod chip on it because, I mean, getting, it's not like it was easy to rent the games or anything too, so it's like, hey, I want to try this game out. Just download it and bam, throw it on mod chip, and those things are super common to find too. You get those mod chips everywhere. Now it's a little harder to find because, I mean, the system is basically well past its prime now, but still relatively, it's not super hard to find. Still weird that, you know, if you mod a 3DS, I guess it's not weird. I guess just the way the system is designed, you can't like play DS games on a modded 3DS. You still have to get a flash cart, and it's weird the flash carts even work on the 3DS. I think Nintendo would have found some sort of way to make it so flash carts aren't usable. Like I think you can use a flash cart on a non-modded 3DS, right? Like a DS flash cart to play DS games. Stone spines. He's wagging his tail, he's happy. Rank up. Look at all those points. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Not a huge difference between like rank to rank. Obviously, you get the biggest upsides by putting a new part on. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, I have both. Well, I mean, I have a mod chipper for the DS, and I've got my 3DS modded. I mean, even though I'm gonna have physical copies of all these games, it's in case something happens. I mean, same thing with my PS3. You know, like every single game I played on my PS3, all the PS1 games, and eventually the PS3 games, I own physical copies. So I definitely don't have it modded for that. But actually, in a couple, well, in one case, which was Grainstream Saga, I have 2 copies of that game on PS1, and both of them screwed up at certain points. I guess the discs were issues, so then when I actually had to play a backup copy of that game. Other than that, it was mainly for the region locked games, because even though the PS3 is region free, the PS1 games are not. So you cannot play a PAL PS1 game on the PS3 without having it jailbroken like that, so... But I don't think... Yeah, my PS4, my Switch, none of those are jailbroken. I usually don't touch any of the, I guess now I probably go ahead and jailbreak. I'll have to see how to jailbreak PS4s, because assuming I even can with the current firmware it's on. Because now that I have my PS5, I have no reason not to mod my PS4, right? I mean, it's just collecting dust now, so... Is there any reason to? Not really. Maybe for just-in-case purposes. Because I've got, like... God, how many friggin' PS4 games do I have at this point? Way too many. I got a couple hundred PS4 games now. There's like so many PS4 RPGs. Stupid. Let's see, I've got 261 PS4 RPGs right now. Just nuts. Yeah, I mean, the PS5 is like, it's like a perfect, you know, there's no need for a PS4 if you have a PS5. Like, as long as you have a, if you have a PS3, a PS5, and a PlayStation TV, you can basically play every single PlayStation system on those three systems, right? PS1, PS2, obviously you'd have to have like a backwards compatible PS3 for that, but let's say you had a backwards compatible PS3, you can play PS1, PS2 on it, PS3 obviously, PlayStation TV you can play PSP and Vita, PS5 can play PlayStation 4 and PS5, so three systems will play like the entire PlayStation library. For Nintendo, it's like you need like 20 systems. I don't know. I mean, I guess the GameCube could play Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, GameCube. So you get like 4 systems in one for GameCube. I mean, the Wii can play GameCube too, but if you already have a GameCube for those Game Boy games, then you know you wouldn't need that for the Wii. But you can get a Wii U, which will play Wii U and Wii. Switch, of course, is its own thing, which makes sense because it's the chip. And of course, all three of the original Nintendos aren't backwards compatible. Like, you can't play NES on SNES or N64, SNES on N64 or anything like that. Yeah, the Game Boy player. Yeah, I had the Game Boy player too. But obviously, if you've got a GameCube, you can play all of them on the GameCube. So GameCube is really the only like super backwards compatible system because of the Game Boy player. And when it comes to Xbox, well, I mean, technically you can play all Xbox game or all previous systems on the Xbox Series X, but only a very, very small subset of original Xbox and a moderate subset of the Xbox 360. So you pretty much need every system if you want to play every game on the Xbox. Compatibility is definitely not the best. That for that, and that for that. When it comes to Sega, I mean, Genesis can play like practically all but one Sega Master System games. There's no consoleized version of the Game Gear. At least not, an official consoleized version, obviously. Saturn and Dreamcast were their own thing. Sega CD was his own thing. Obviously, I mean, Genesis could play that, obviously, but with Sega CD add-on. So, yeah. Sega was also, other than the Genesis, Sega wasn't really backwards compatible. So really, Sony, up until the PS4, Sony was definitely the best backwards compatible company. I mean, the PS4 was obviously a pretty big change from PS3, so it's understandable it wasn't able to play PS3. But they could have done PS1, PS2, but I guess it's because of the disk drive, right? Like, you could technically do PS2 games on PS4, but only the DVD games. CD games would not even read on the PS4. So could they made PS4 backwards compatible with PS2 for like 90% of the games? Maybe more. I don't know what percentage of games are CD based on PS2. They probably could have. And I guess if you mod your PS4, you can unlock like the PS2 emulator or whatever they use on those PS2 and PS4 games and play a bunch more, but overall, obviously, the compatibility is iffy. But of course, doing anything like that requires a lot of work, right? I mean, if you're making a system backwards compatible, you have to like practically test everything. How many man hours does that take? Way too many. But at least we have those old systems to play, so as long as they don't crap out, we're good to go. It's just too bad that there's no easier way of playing, like, you know, DS and 3DS games other than a hardware mod on your DS or 3DS. God knows those aren't cheap. Can you even get those anymore? Let's see, is Loopy still around? That's where I got mine done. Quarter page. Yeah, it's currently sold out. Sephiroth! Exclamation mark! Thank you so much for the 9 months! Hope there's a one-winged dino. I hope so too. Thank you so much for all the continued support! Exclamation mark. Okay, get all the one-winged dinos. Let's see. When's the last time? When's the last time that Loopy had his orders open here? Kind of curious now. Status of order. No, they're still, I mean, August of this year, he was, still some posts about him shipping some out and stuff, so yeah, I guess he's still doing it every once in a while, and he, like, little batches, I guess, so yeah, I guess if you have an OG 3DS, you can still get it done, but you kind of have to get in while the getting's good, and pay a whole lot of money. I don't know if anybody else is doing it other than Loopy. I think there's some places in Europe that do it too, but alright. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go get that thing in town. I forgot. We'll be back, sir. Actually, while we're here, I might as well just check for fossils and see if we can get the heads of the ones we're missing. If there's any fossils around here. Oops. Oh. I heard the thing go off. Oh, that's right. It must have been just Sitting on it. Of course, the friggin' normal rock. This is, well, I'm level 3, so... I mean, it seems like all the levels are based on your actual, like, on the story, right? I'm taking my sweet-ass time. Lots of variety. Water, want to use... wind, right? Surprise you how long or short. I know. I'm assuming there's 8 levels because of how the level thing shows up in the menu. So I'm assuming there's 8 levels. So that probably gives me a pretty good progression metric. So once we hit level 4, we're probably around halfway point, give or take. But obviously, the amount of story stuff, I'm doing a lot of like these fossil things, but I mean, it's not like I need to. It's just, you know, that's how I play games. Gotta do everything. Completionist in me wants to squeeze out every little ounce of the game before I move on. Except when it comes to a game like Morrowind, which that's just physically impossible. Win. My jewels. Give me some new ones. Some heads. I'm going straight up because, like, it's really hard for the sonar to hit straight up. Guess games have aged poorly? I don't know. If anything, it looks like a PS1 game, right? I mean, hell, I just basically finished playing the PS1 library at this point. It's like we're back into it. PS1 games with, like, slightly less storage space, so you don't get any fancy, you know, voices or fancy voice acting or FMVs or anything. But graphically, yeah, graphically it basically looks like a PS1 game. So if anything, it's perfect playing it right now. Obviously, playing it when the DS actually comes out, it's gonna feel a little outdated considering the visuals of the games we'll be playing. 100 hours no Mega Quintet. 100 hours, wow. So I get to level 999, weapons to max, ouch. But how long is a Mega Quintet without that, do you think? Give or take. I'll have to play that game at some point in the far future. I mean, DS games obviously have their niche, right? I mean, this game, like a lot of DS games, were definitely geared more towards kids because, for the most part, DSs were, you know, handhelds were played by kids. You know, adults had their consoles. You know, the kids were like, "Hey, don't get off mommy's TV. She's watching her shows. Here, you play this little handheld thing." Right, so. Before, like, you know, unless you're like, you're one of those families that had like a TV in every room kind of thing. So it made sense that most of the games, most of the RPGs, at least on the DS, were definitely more kid-based. Not to say that they aren't good. I mean, obviously, just being a kid-based game doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah, for every Spectrobe, you have like a... I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good DS one. You know, you have like the Dragon Quest games, I don't know. Oh, that's the thing, right? Yeah. I mean, I think I had a TV as a kid. Well, I didn't have one in my room as a young kid. Obviously, I didn't have one in my room. This is back when, you know, CRTs were the thing. You had the main TV in the living room, and I'm trying to think when at what point as a kid I actually had a TV in the room. Probably not really as a kid. Probably more of as a teenager. At that point, it was probably more like having my computer. Although I didn't have a computer in a room either. We had a computer room. It's kind of the shared computer room, right? There was a point where I had my own computer. Contact Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. That's a series I never end up playing yet. Crystal Chronicles. I never played any of the Crystal Chronicles games, so it'll be interesting to try those once I get to them. A bajillion years from now. Yeah, and a lot of parents are like that, right? I mean, hell, nowadays every kid has a friggin' cell phone or something, or a tablet, so kids are like they're beyond TVs now, but I could be sued just for the buffs and debuffs. Crystal Bears doesn't suck. King in My Life is a Villain side games. Story about 60 hours. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably average for JRPGs in that era. 120-ish with True End. Oh, thank God I don't go for True Ends. Especially since that probably requires knowledge of the other requirements for True End. Scared his ass. Get to the back row. No. Just gonna stick around. Scared him again. Does that stack? Or does it just put him back to 2, I wonder? Scare is good when it goes off. Oh yeah, Crystal Chronicles, yeah. Really pushed the whole crossplay thing back then. Maximum power. They do a double attack if you only get 10% of the damage, like the counterattack damage is, yeah, it's gotta be 10% of the last hit probably, not the combined total. I'm pretty sure he did more than 20 damage to me there and only did 1 damage counterattack. Is there any multiplayer JRPGs recently? I'm sure there is. Like couch co-op kind of thing. I'm sure there's almost guaranteed to be some, like, at least indie titles that have that kind of stuff, but I'm not super familiar with modern JRPGs. But I'm sure they exist. No secret tunnels there. But I never got a new fossil yet, did I? These heads are hard to come by. Can I break my sonar so I can find heads easier? Chip out. Oh, I don't think it counts MMOs, but just mean like couch co-op stuff, not MMOs. And there wasn't that many anyways back in the day. I mean, yeah, you basically name the ones. Like Secret of Mana, it's one of the few that was like a couch co-op RPG. Yeah, that's true. The Mohan games are definitely very co-op heavy. Can you play like the Monster Hunter games like ad hoc, or is it basically all online now? You do ad hoc, yeah. I mean, I guess that's part of, oh well, 3 people. It's part of its identity, I guess, at this point. Yeah, that's good. No, that makes sense, right? It'd be kind of hard to do unless, I mean, it'd be hard enough playing that game split screen. Of course, the systems that play those games handling split screen was always an ad hoc game since the PSP. I don't know how many like millions of hours students in Japan lost to Monster Hunter back in the day. Probably way too many. It's a good thing Monster Hunter didn't take off as much here in North America as it did in Japan. I'm sure there would have been like a lot heavier regulations in video games if that happened. But it wasn't good. the remaster. But they had catch co-op and they took it out. Gets prizes instead of the old competition system. Wow. That's kind of annoying. So who the hell would join a party? Let's join this guy's party so you can get the loot. The purple one. I think we've got some of its parts, we just don't have its head yet. Its heads seem to be hard to find. Leaping Snap, Nosaur combo with poison, toxic shitter. It's mostly poison. It'll only be the stronger poison. The weak poison is just shit. Multiplayer from the Mana remake, yeah. Yeah, but that Mana remake looked like it was more of a friggin' mobile game than anything, so. No breath. No damage, but scares the foe. I guess if it works for 2 turns, it'd be worth it, but it does work for 2 turns, so. A hell of a fight for like a random encounter. Yeah, it definitely felt like they were making the game for a mobile and they're like, oh, let's make it a console one instead. It's pretty much what it felt like. Look at this closer. Come on, where's the damn heads? Give me some new ones. Damn it. There we go. That's a rare one too. Nice. Oh, they screwed up because they wanted to make it cheap and easy. How did they screw up everything? Anything, right? Try to make the cheap and easy way out. Works every time. I mean, Square's not known for like... Square's not known for making remakes that are like amazing. Saga remakes? You know, I guess you have the ports. You have the Mana series ports. Apparently Trials Mana's, the new Trials Mana is supposed to be pretty decent. I haven't played it, mind you, but I guess there's some that they bring out that's not terrible. Does this guy have 1 hit point? For once the counterattack actually did some damage, because I did some damage. I wonder if there's a stronger version of counterattack where you do like more than 10%. a counterattack that did like 50% of the damage back would be insane. They're basically the same. I might as well play the console version if that's the case. GameCube 1 Modern. I'm sure there's probably some quality of life stuff that they might have had in the newer versions. So, I don't know. I'll look into them when I get closer to them. See if there's one that's superior in any way. Nice. Died. When poison actually kills something. What a victory! Yeah, the remaster didn't. No. The last fossil potentially rare. I don't know. It was a new fossil, so maybe it's not rare. Just since it was a head, most likely, because that's the one piece we're missing. Over here. You get a lot of donation points. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think it has English on it though. A lot of the Asia releases do have English, but I don't think that one has. At least according to Play Asia anyways, it doesn't have... does it? You sure? Let's see. I remember I always check Play Asia for... So nice thing with Play Asia is they have like an Asia English game list. So you can see if there's any new games that came out only in English. I don't see it. It's not in our English, Asia English game list. I mean, I know it's available in English for the remaster, but I don't think the actual physical release has English on it. Yeah, it's Japanese only. Yeah, so it's only in Japanese according to Play Asia, so no go, unfortunately. Breaks your Steam immediately? Oh yeah. Streaming license, it's just stupid. Like, who does that? You can't play any of our music online through streaming. Like, what? We're gonna copyright strike your channel ASAP if you play our game on stream. But considering most of the music is probably owned by them, I mean, it's pretty bullshit if you ask me. Though I have been nabbed with, well, not really DMCAs, but I have been nabbed with like auto copyright claim things with some of my Square Enix games on Twitch, some of the older ones, so it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that's duh, right? That makes sense in a way. Like if you're playing a game, if you're playing music from like Final Fantasy, you know, 7, when you're not playing Final Fantasy 7, that algorithm's gonna be like, huh, wait a second, this isn't Final Fantasy 7. Copyright claim. But then you get stuff like I don't know how many of my VODs on for Morrowind got on Twitch anyways got hit with like a just like a VOD muting thing, because apparently the automated system thinks it's a cover song of Morrowind's music. It's like, this isn't a freaking cover song, this is the original in-game OST. For some reason the Twitch system recognizes some of the songs as like a cover of the music. It's like, what the fuck? And Twitch's appeal system is just, yeah, that appeal system is just a placebo thing. They don't review any of this stuff. So the VODs are gonna be like muted for those. Well, not the VODs, just the little parts of the VOD that it thinks that like cover music is playing is muted. Cover bot picked on Vivo, yeah. 12 donation points. Alright. Jewel Rock, what's that new one we got there? That was like, I'm assuming it was probably rare because the dude attacked us. Yep. Let's not screw this one up. Good enough. You ever got DMCA one of the licensees? I'm sure they have some purchase order protection against themselves. Last month. Yeah, I'm sure Vivo has some pretty good lowers. Survival. It's a big ass horn. I don't think I've even fought that one in battle yet. Remembered a unicorn. We fully built it. Except for the arms, obviously. Parting blow ability gives the last moth a powerful boost when it's faced with defeat. It ain't over till it's over. Okay, so this thing's good at dying, basically. So be careful when you fight this thing. It might hurt. Horn, last moth combo, knock too easy. I guess it's good to push things out of escape zone. Phobia beam. Scare, 6% success rate. It's got a really cheap attack, 30. What's its it's actually pretty good too. It's 15% defense boost and 30% accuracy boost. So this could be a really good one for a side one. Was it wind-based? Yeah, seems pretty good. Like I like the 30 FP attack because that'll give me an extra little boost of attack. Oh yeah, this might be a good one to throw in the party. It's got pretty strong attack too at 31 attack. Yeah, seems pretty good. Well, I guess we found a new party member. Alright, these other ones I'm just gonna sell. 82. Nosaur. Am I using Nosaur? Which one's that one? Clean it. These ones are hard to clean. Any of these ones have like a lot of fractures to the stuff. It's a lot harder to clean. Okay, other than these other ones are worth even trying. Other than obviously the jewels. Just take a couple seconds each. I'm really tempted just to smack the diamond and see if I could like damage it. It's gonna be easy to just like whack a few times and bam, it's free, right? If I get another diamond, I'll just try it. See if I can like free it out with just the hammer. Still try to be relatively careful. I'm not just gonna be like hammering on the spot like 50 times, but these hammers aren't indestructible. They're just pretty hard. Yeah, a lot faster that way. You'd say no there. Should get an extra bonus if you get it done within like a couple seconds there. It should just be like, bam. We'll give you an extra 10 points. Time bonus. This one, on the other hand, is a little weaker, so... Is he fighting levels or gambling? I have been leveling up. This is all the in-between level things. Whenever you do a battle, you get some battle points, which your current team of Vivosaurs do use to level up. So that's how you level up. Easier just hammering diamond open. There did seem to be like a dock, like maybe a little fishing dock. So maybe there will be some fishing at some point. Got a lot of gems. Thank God gems don't take forever to dig out. You definitely have to be a little more careful because if you do a little bit of damage, you lose like a good like 20% as soon as you take one tiny bit of damage to it. I'm gambling by doing this this cleaning here. I'm gambling on how fast I can do it before I damage it. I just lost the money there by gambling on that emerald. Smashing success. I think that was the last one. Yep. Alright, let's donate the rest. So there's a lot of donation points here. Let's go turn these in and get that battery before I forget this time. Got sidetracked with the shiny things. $1,400. Buy another bag upgrade, but I think I'm good with the bags right now. Other than that, there's nothing really worth buying. Like it doesn't seem... I mean, 25,000 for these ones, but... Super Drill will probably be the first thing I buy. Yeah, the sonar, the monitor upgrade doesn't seem to be worth it. The fossil filters, like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like that'd be worth it. Not for the price. It's like, oh, you know, the the rare rock you get, it's like, oh, it's a bummer. It's a rock. I mean, I guess it lowers the chance of wasting a a find to just a regular rock, but unless the rocks are way more common in later parts of the game, it doesn't seem like that'd be much of a useful thing. Like I get maybe 1 out of every 10 things is a regular rock. Ooh, I can get one extra fossil every 10 fossils. Hey there, long time no see. Junker put me to work as his apprentice, and I was thinking I'd learn all about fossil bottles, but all I've done is learn about tools and stuff. Anywho, what you doing? Junker told you, or sent you for electromanite, huh? Seems a little fishy. There's only one thing you can show me to prove what you say is true, or V-Raptor. Junker says that V-Raptors hate liars, so you should only trust people who can keep them. We don't have a V-Raptor, which is really too bad. Yeah, I guess we actually have to have it in our main party. Alright, let's go pick up a V-Raptor and come back and see him. Wasn't sure if we just had to own one or if we had to actually have it in our active party. See, these things look like slot machines. Does that count? Vivosaur still missing its head. Just don't forget to change this before we go into battle. Hopefully it doesn't battle us, actually. This is gonna kick my ass if that's the case. Let's make a save just in case. So you have a V-Raptor, eh? Great, here's your Electromanite. Before I hand it over, there's a favor I want you to do for me. Let's battle. God damn it. I've got enough battle practice working for McJunker. If you beat me, I'll give you Electromanite. At least it gives us the option. Let's battle, please. I already had a chance to battle him since McJunker hired me as an apprentice. Wait, are you worried you can't beat me? Yeah? Ah, in that case, get yourself ready. Come back and battle me. I want this to be a good fight. Figured as much. Alright. Actually, I'll also add that unicorn dinosaur there to my other team before I forget. All the time you play JRPGs, we're mining bitcoins. I don't know, 9,000 hours of Bitcoin mining probably wouldn't be that much. I mean, you have friggin' companies that have banks and banks and banks of computers mining bitcoins. Definitely more than 9,000 hours for like a month of mining Bitcoin. How long it takes them to clean those? Never actually checked. now 3 months, 4 PCs, 24/7 is about 200 US. How much does that cost in electricity, though? That's the thing. Once you start putting all the like maintenance cost, the electricity cost, I mean, it still makes you money, but it's definitely a lot less. That's why you pretty much have to have like a big farm of the stuff. That way you can kind of mitigate some of the cost by, you know, just the amount you're doing. Alright, what did we have? Let's put our Mega Dude. Spinax. Well, let's not put Spinax in this team because, you know, we already have like 2 air dudes. S-Raptor. Oh yeah. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Cancel. Why is cancel a thing? Imagine buying that first pizza with Bitcoin. How much that pizza is worth nowadays. Just think about it. He's now your active team. Alright, Vivosaur, you're going in the back row. You're not fighting. Or Vivosaur. V-Raptor. Velociraptor. In 2015, somebody wanted to pay you in Bitcoins for a design. Jeez. If you ever invent a time machine, go back and slap yourself. It's like, what the hell are you thinking? Imagine whatever Bitcoin you could have gotten in 2015 would be worth a hell of a lot more now. That's always one of those hindsight is 2020 things, right? I mean, who would ever think that that stuff ever would be worth anything? I forgot to bring a an Earth dude. Oh well. Throw a neutral dude in there, I guess. Use your wind against the water one. Oh, did I actually have the Velociraptor? Yeah, I guess I actually had to have him in the party. That's kind of annoying. I want him in the party. Whatever. $4 or $5 Bitcoins, Jesus. Yeah, how much is a Bitcoin now? Yeah, it's only $77,000 Canadian now. So you'd have, you know, a cool, you know, $300,000. Just $300,000. Oh, way more than $62. According to Google right now, 1 Bitcoin is equal to $77,552 Canadian. Or $62,777 US. So you put the comma on a decimal. So yeah. So So your five Bitcoins would have been worth $300,000 now. So slap yourself really hard if you make yourself a time machine. Alright, that's right. My Lasmoth can attack too. I forgot. I know, right? That's the thing, right? It's one of those you never would have guessed that would have suddenly skyrocketed in price. It's like any stocks, right? Like any of those stocks that go like insanely high, or companies that just become like crazy big. Like back then, you know, they weren't doing anything that would make them seem to be worth the value they are now. Unless you had like inside knowledge. I don't know. I guess we did kill him. That's why he's doing that parting blow thing. No. If you get him really low, he just does that. Otherwise, he just dies. And why do they want to kill my dude? Leave my dude alone. One-shotted. Sarah combo. Don't. Use my Velociraptor to finish him off. What a victory! Darn, I really thought you had a chance against you. Here's your Electromonite, and then say hi to McChunker for me. Sure to battle again sometime, right? See you then. Let's switch our team here. Get rid of this crappy Velociraptor. I guess it's not really crappy per se, it's just... It's not amazing. Perv. Exclamation perv. I should make that a command. Taking a sweet time cleaning my... how many fossils did I give him? Like 16 fossils? Alright, which one do I want to dump out for that new dude? kind of have one of every element. These are level 8. Neutral, neutral. Swap them out for now. If anything, I dump the water one. You know what? Let me dump the water one. The water one doesn't seem that strong. It doesn't have any sort of support effects either, so it's not even useful in the back row. I mean, I guess it does have the confusion thing. Or is it confusion, or... Got the scare one. It's only 30% success rate, though. This one has a 100% success rate, but doesn't do any damage, and also costs 150. Let's go turn in this thing, and then we'll have to call it there after we turn it in, depending what he gets us to do. Rivet Ravine, please. Do you have anything to turn in? I think I've already sold my stuff. Maybe. Guess we'll find out really soon. I did. My jewels, lady. It's gonna take me half an hour to get to the guy. All these beautiful jewels on the way. I think I prefer the defense boost to the drop in speed. Again, everybody seems to want to kill my, does he have like some weird taunt ability or something? Seems like everybody wants to kill him. They absolutely ignore Megalo. Let's check his description again, because it does seem like everybody wants to go for him, which is good, because since he's in the back row, you're going to do less damage to him than my center dude. That's a hell of a coincidence in the last two fights. The last two fights I had him, everybody's going for him instead of the center guy. Weird coincidence. This guy attacking the center guy. They weren't even attacking the guy that had disadvantage either. became excited. He liked the pain. Everything looks good, Digimon. I mean, to be fair, most Digimon look like friggin' dinosaurs with, like, guns. Get him to do something. Exactly. And of course, they probably transformed from an angel into this, like, dinosaur mech thing. Basically transforms from Pikachu to an angel to, like, friggin' mech Zord. Most logical evolution path ever. Panemon looks like it's just a legit fossil fighter, yeah. It's a fossil fighter that didn't get revived yet. I don't know why I'm bothering checking here, it's the inside I need to check. We got all the parts outside here, I think. Welcome back, Junior. Some Holt did what he was supposed to. Excuse me, you had to fight a fossil battle with him? You brought the electromagnet, so you have won, right? Good work. Alright, time to get this electromagnet installed in this minecart. Done. As promised, you have my permission to enter my private dig site. Good hunting. Remember, the scoundrels who wrecked my minecart might still be in there. Watch yourself. Zoom zoom. This seems very unsafe. I mean, I guess it's as unsafe as finding a dude who's got a friggin' shotgun single-handed. Tunnel entrance? Wait, let's just teleport us back? Can we just, like, climbed up? That would have been easier. How'd the minecart get back? Don't ask questions. Just smile and nod. Where do you suppose that idol is? Running out of places to look. Hey, dig here, boy, come on. What are you two idiots gonna stop cloning around? What's up, dudes? Snivels, explain to me exactly what's going on here. Aren't you supposed to take the minecart out of commission? Yeah, that's right, Vivian. I did it, just like we planned. You even went a step further and stole McJunker's tools so he can't fix it. Yeah. What did you do with the tools after you stole them? I gave them to Rex to hide. Yeah, and buried them where no one will find them. Yes, in this island full of fighters trained to dig up buried objects, no one will ever find them now, idiot. Whatever. I won't worry about that now. I mean, He did a pretty good job considering. Like, where else do you think he's gonna put them? You wouldn't dare interfere with our business, would you? Did you merge with Dinosaur, Anklemon, and Angemon? There you go. Well, you're either brave or too stupid to understand the situation. Let's go with stupid. You two, get him. Alright. I want to use Earth and no water. Dino. Dino lands a blow is guaranteed critical, but its accuracy is so low that it needs an allied support effects to hit. 6. %90 boost in defense. So this guy is most likely going to be in the front row, is my guess. Or beefy boy in front. I don't know if he's a dog or a person, so I'll ask. The BB tactics to distract opponents. These guys speak too fast. 4 points, oh no. Perplex shot. Fusion attack. He just reduces accuracy by 20, so like a 4% accuracy. What happens if we knock him to the easy and it's already 70 in the easy? Just bump them out of the easy. Did we talk through every battle? I want to know as well how we see every battle happening or repeating it. Oh wow, it's the first time somebody has actually missed. So missing is a thing. They have like really low accuracy. So I guess accuracy is basically just for missing. But it doesn't actually have an effect on. It's the first time in the entire game, in the 15 hours of playing this game, mind you, half of that was probably spent cleaning fossils, but still. It's the first time I've seen anybody miss. I was gonna do that anyways. 4 points. Nobody leveled up. Lots of LP game though. Spanix is definitely a beast. He always gets like a huge chunk of LP. He's definitely the tanky boy in this game. Looks like I'm next. Only they attacked me at the same time. They might have had a chance. Alright, so we got Earth, Fire, and Earth. That's a lot of critical hits and knock. And its knock skills are invaluable in breaking up enemy strategies. Of course, integrated Char can excite an enemy and pound it Char Fury for an effective combo. Knocked easy. How's that a good combo? Excite the enemy and then knock him into the easy. Like, okay. And it doesn't seem that useful a combo. The whole point of excite is that they don't get to move to the easy, and then you knock them to the easy yourself. Like, this is a combo? Doesn't sound like a really useful combo there. Tyrannicorns this week should, well, yeah. Tyrannicorn is a sign, apparently a zodiac sign in this world. Did. She can attack us and lose pretty badly. Derpy door. Yeah, Megaloth is going to evolve into something super OP. If only they could evolve. Remember who you're dealing with, boy. What you again, punk? When we do, we'll squash you like a bug. Oh. We're out of here. When Vivian didn't get a turn. They seem to be standing buried. There seems to be something buried where you're standing. Another ugly idol. Got a tacky idol. Didn't seem like that came out of that hole that we dug. There's a lot of stuff around here, Jesus. Nice. So many new dinos. Hey, maybe those punks in purple tights just came through here, scared of something. Or those the hooligans broke my mine car? Haha, I see. You broke them and sent them scurrying back into their holes. Surprise me, Junior. You're twice the fighter and half the size of most of the adults in this island. Thanks. Alright, when the vandal's caught, I can get back to my junk depot. I should get back to town too. Love battles will be beginning soon. You're clearly ready. You've been a lot of help, Junior. I'll be seeing you. Can we go this way? No. Once we upgrade our pick. Which is obviously going to happen at some point because there's a lot of these, like, dark rocks. I think they would respawn if I left and came back, but they did not. Right after this fight, I'll have to head to town. Fire's good. Keep forgetting what's good against earth and wind. Wonder, unless I change my team layout, I wonder if there's ever going to be a point in the game where I go first. Probably not. Maybe against the final boss or something. Maybe they'll have like some super strong party. But other than that, I can't see ever being like unless I purposely make myself weaker. I don't think I'd ever have a chance of going first. Same fireworks. Level is like a level up battle every day. It could be like a weekly thing. Yay, donation points. Alright, what do we got? Some sweet, sweet diamonds. Yay, diamonds. So we got 3 parts of the same dudes. Unless there's like 2 separate dudes. Still not exposed. So everything's exposed. Oh, just like a little tiny thing over here now. Some invisible part of the bone. I almost thought like a bunch of stuff exposed or blocked before it decided to like open up completely. That was weird. A new raptor. It's an ultra raptor. It's fire based, obviously. While success rate is low at only 20%, you after has the ultimate poison skill. 20%, 120. U venom. Chunk there. $82. Oh yeah. I mean, for 20% chance, like, I mean, I guess you could potentially kill something if you hit it, right? With my RNG in these kind of games, I don't know. Raptor Rage. 220 for 98. That doesn't seem to be worth it. His only claim to fame is the poison, I guess. If you want some very RNG heavy poisoning. At 4 points, good enough. Runo. Another derpy one. Both Urano combo and counter blow will set Urano up for an amazing 1-2 punch. Considering it's probably going to cost more than 10 FP a pop, I mean... For some reason I doubt you'd be able to do a 1-2 punch out of it. I like diamonds. So easy to excavate. Alright, let's turn these last ones and then let's call it there for tonight. It's pretty good progress at least. How many points do we have anyways? We have 200 points yet? I mean, I guess we should probably with that last batch of stuff there. $240. Out of curiosity, save first, obviously. Up soon. Well, I did one run where I had a lot of extra ones because, you know, when I just got my new chip there, I wanted to find the new bodies or whatever I was able to find with it. Clean it. Guess with the fossil, but we don't actually. It's not pre-cleaned. Like, we know it's a console head, but we're gonna let you do the hard work. It's a rare one too. Rock is definitely tough anyways. This feels like something you want to be doing once you get the higher end tools. Taking the entire time just to dig this out. It's this or nothing. Good, 101 points. Let's see what this thing is like. Better be good at like 200 points you get, or that it costs you for it. Powerful support effects can render easy positioning effects all but helpless. 90% down, holy shit, that is insane. 90% tank down, 90%... Yeah, I think we're going to be grabbing this guy, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to keep it right now. I'm not going to reload there, but I want to see the other ones. I'm not going to do that tonight, mind you. I was just kind of curious. Ankle biter. He does a little bit of attack, too. I mean, his main thing is just the debuffs. I mean, that's basically all he is. He's just there for, like, debuffing the shit out of enemies. The huge defense debuff and the huge attack debuff. And at this point, like, is there any point in getting anything other than his head? Like, I don't know what his... I guess he's got powerful support abilities, too. So I guess his abilities are probably going to be okay too with the other parts. But I mean, just the head. I mean, that is worth it. Yeah, I should keep it. I want to check out the other ones first. But anyways, we'll do that. It's easy enough to dig out his head again. So let's. I guess we're not going to save because just keep our old save. So yeah, let's stop the timer there, and we'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I am working, but I might stream a little bit after work, maybe around 6 o'clock, depending how busy work gets. If I get home at normal time, not like doing overtime or whatever, and I guess we'll go on to level 4. I guess we'll do our level up battle and go to the next area, explore some more stuff. But definitely some enjoyment to be had in this one. Be pretty cool. We definitely have to try out this comp though. I mean, I don't know how the other ones are, but I mean, just the debuff alone. I mean, that just having him in the second row there is going to be like massive for damage for damage output too, because it reduces their defense too. So it's going to help a lot. So yeah, we'll go all there for tonight. So let's see who's online there. We can host up. Oh, we got Solid Snack on, playing some Ultima challenge he's doing. So we'll host Solid Snack up, turn off the 3DS for now. Say goodbye 3DS, bye. And thanks everybody for watching, thanks everybody for hanging out, thanks for all the subs, thanks for all the follows. And I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.